somebody. Yeah, I think so. Well, good afternoon, or about to be afternoon. This is Mike Licio coming to you from Flagler Field, where the Saints will host number 20, West Florida, in a doubleheader today. Get to the lineups as we go here. Kira Gibson in the circle, making her 13th start of the season. Tell you where that puts her in the record books in that category as we go. Tila Howard will lead off for the Argonauts. She'll be followed by Kayana Perez in left field. Kara Wilson bats third in center. Allie Merrill is the first baseman, batting cleanup. The catcher, Jacqueline Poling, bats fifth. Kira Gibson fires, and we are underway. And very quickly, it's one away as that brings up Kayana Perez. Perez, 311, no home runs, 2 RBIs on the season. Finishing up the lineup, McClellan bats 6th and right. Leyva bats 7th as a designated player. Grace Gilbert, the pitcher, bats 8th, as that is a ball from Kira Gibson. Mika Garcia is the shortstop, batting 9th. The designated player today is for the second baseman, Mallory Vining. Kira Gibson ready. Shows bunt. Pitches a strike, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Perez fouls that off, and it's 1-2. So Kira Gibson, 9-5, 2.32 ERA, 93 innings pitched. She struck out 76. Kira making her 70th appearance, which moves her in the 5th all-time, as that misses 2-2. Her 55th start, that's 3rd all-time. Her 10-inning complete game against Aiken gave her the school record. She has 47. She's 2nd all-time in innings, 4th in strikeouts as the count runs full. Needs 1 more shutout to tie the school record. On deck is Wilson. Payoff pitch. Caught on and missed. She put her foot in the bucket. Strikeout number 1 for Gibson. And there are 2 away.
Now batting center fielder number 1, Kara Wilson.
Kara Wilson now up. 9 home runs, 27 RBIs. A lot of power in this Argo lineup. They're ranked 20th in the country, by the way. Takes a strike there. West Florida 25-10. They play out of the Gulf South Conference. They're coached by Ashley McLean. If my math is right, and it may not be, she's going for her 100th win as the Argos coach. Off-speed pitches wide, and it's a ball. Defensively for the Saints, Kylie Taylor behind the plate, Alyssa Velez at first, Morgan Murphy at second, Bella Munoz at short, Mackenzie Smith's at third, Kira Gibson's in the circle, Paige Maceda in left, Naja Gerald in center. And as that skips off the dirt, your right fielder is Kirsty Granville. Saints 11-15. Catherine Googe in her 4th season as a Saints coach, 86-73. That one's fouled out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. 22 in the circle. in the inside corner. Gibson was on her way to the dugout, did not get the call from home plate umpire Jason Smith. Anthony Amato is your infield umpire. Non-conference game, so only 2 umpires today. Payoff pitch coming. Allie Merrill would come up next if the inning continues. Popped up, fouled out of play. UWF was ranked 20 in yesterday's Division II poll. They moved up from 21, where they were ranked last week. Payoff pitch again, off speed, fouled off. Wilson making Gibson work here. One more time. Screamer down the third base line. Mackenzie Smith up with it over to Velez in time. So 3 up, 3 down here in the Saints. For the Saints here in the first. We go to the bottom of the first scoreless. How you been, man? Yeah, it's my 4th season here. Yeah.
So the shortstop is a player
Bottom of the first, Mike Licio here with you. Go through the Saints lineup. Naja Gerald leads off in center. Bella Munoz is at short. Mercedes Salinas, the designated player. Mackenzie Smith, Peach Belt Player of the Week, bats cleanup. Morgan Murphy bats 5th at 2nd. Alyssa Velez, the first baseman, 6th. Kylie Taylor, the catcher, 7th. Kirsty Granville in right, batting 8th. And Paige Maceda in left, batting 9th. In the circle, Grace Gilbert for the Argos, making her 15th start of the season. She's 7-4 with a 2.78 ERA. First pitch in for a strike. Naja Gerald had a 7-game hit streak snapped against Pembroke. That's high. But she's hitting .375 in her last 9 games. For the season, .317, no home runs, no RBI. That's low, it's 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike, no out. Gilbert ready, grounded to third. Howard up with it, over to Merrill, and there's 1 away. Bella Munoz comes up. Bella, no home runs, 14 RBIs. That's 2nd on the team, tied with Morgan Murphy. .346 on the season. She is the Saints' leading hitter. Bella had a weekend last weekend going 7 for 13 in 4 games against Pembroke and Marion. Francis Marion, that's a ball. 5 for 8 in the Francis Marion doubleheader. 2 for 5 against Pembroke. Saints did drop 3 of 4 though in that series. 1-0 pitch off the corner, 2-0. Defensively, Jacqueline Poling is behind the plate. Allie Merrill at first. Mallory Vining is at second base. The shortstop is Mika Garcia. At third base, Tila Howard. Gilbert in the circle. It's 3-0. Mercedes Salinas on deck. The left fielder is Kayana Perez. Center fielder Kara Wilson. And right field is Courtney McClellan for the Argos. 3-0. That one's in for a strike. 3-1. Gilbert, much like Kira Gibson, she's going to hit her spots. 55 strikeouts in 73 innings. That is a walk, though. First walk issued today by Gilbert brings up Mercedes Salinas.
How about a designated player, number 12, Mercedes Salinas.
Mercedes, 200 on the season, no home runs, 4 RBIs. That's on the inside for a ball. Batting average doesn't look great, but Salinas has put the ball in play. She's only struck out 5 times in 40 at-bats, so. Slow roller foul down the third base line. Munoz is the runner at first. Pitch is low for a ball. It's 2-1. Salinas with 4 hits last weekend. That's on the inside corner. And so far, Gilbert is pounding that inside corner. It's 2-2. 2-2 pitch. Takes a little off, popped up. Easy play at first for Merrill. And there's 2 away. So Mackenzie Smith comes up. Peach Belt Conference Player of the Week. .329, no home runs, 6 RBI on the season. Batting cleanup today. Takes one off the corner for a strike and for a ball. Mack is hitting .432 over her last 9 games. One of the hottest players in the Peach Belt right now with the bat. And she's ahead in the count here, 2-0. Munoz still at first. That one misses inside. It's 3-0. Morgan Murphy comes up should the inning continue. West Florida out of Pensacola. That one's upstairs, and that's walk number 2 for Gilbert. Gilbert only 25 walks in 73 innings coming in.
Second baseman, number 33, Morgan Murphy.
So Morgan Murphy now up. 4 home runs, 14 RBI. Both those numbers third on the team, as that's fouled off. There's a 2-way tie for first with 5 home runs. 14 RBI, second on the team, though. She has a runner in scoring position. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out to 33. Morgan Murphy. That's grounded foul. It's 0-2. So this is the 210th career game for Morgan Murphy. That moves her in the sole possession of second place all time, ahead of Lauren Eli. She's 4th all time in at-bats, 10th in runs, 6th in hits, 2nd in RBI, 8th in doubles. As that one just misses, and it's 1-2. She's 5th all time in home runs, 3rd in extra base hits, 9th in triples, 3rd in total bases. And that's in the gap, but it's going to hang up there for Perez, who makes the play. So no runs on 2 walks, 2 left on. We are scoreless through 1. Allie Merrill, Jacqueline Poling, Courtney McClellan will come up for the Argonauts. Kira Gibson in her 2nd inning of work. 10-inning shutout against Francis Marion was her 39th career win. 2nd all-time. Only Kaylin Loverick is ahead of her. Kaylin has 54 in her career. Merrill, 362. Takes an off-speed pitch for a strike. 5 home runs, 20 RBI. Saints have 3 hitters with at least 4 home runs. Argos have 5 with at least 3. 0-1 pitch. Foul off. 0-2. To Allie Merrill. That one outside, wasted by Gibson, 1-2. That one in the dirt, 2-2. .22 on 2-2. On the inside corner, down looking goes Merrill. There's one away. Strikeout number 2 for Kira Gibson.
Now batting the catcher, number 19, Jacqueline Poling.
Jacqueline Poling, 358, 7 home runs. That's first on the team. 27 RBIs. Excuse me, that's second on the team. 27 RBIs is first on the team. Tied with Kara Wilson. Dangerous right-handed hitter. And it's 1-0. Kylie Taylor calls time. And everybody comes into the circle. Gibson, the senior from Mount Dora High School, is in the circle. Transferred to Seminole State, where she was 46-13. She's won 39 more games here at Flagler. And that one is in for a ball, and it's 2-0. Framed nicely by Taylor, it's 2-1. Two-one pitch, fly ball, left field, Maceda over, she has it. 2 away. Courtney McClellan comes up. 362 on the season, 3 home runs, 29 RBI. That leads the team. 10 doubles leads the team. Off the corner for a ball. 16 of Courtney's 34 base hits have been for extra bases this year. One-0 pitch. That one does catch the corner. It's 1-1. One, fouled off into the Saints dugout. Base is empty with 2 out. Kira Gibson has 2 strikeouts already. That skips in for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Here in the second. 22, Gibson in the circle. McClellan at the plate. Timeout. Looks like something might have blown onto the field. Kirsty Granville takes care of it. Off the corner, the count is full. Brett Leva on deck. Caught on and missed. Strikeout number 3 for Gibson, and the side is retired. So 6 up, 6 down. Saints half of the second coming up on the Peach Belt Sports Network. Grace Gilbert continues in the circle. Grace is a junior from Chipley High School. Was on the Gulf South All-Decade Team, 2019 All-Gulf South Team, 2019 NCAA All-Tournament Team. She'll face Alyssa Velez, Kylie Taylor, Kirsty Granville. Velez, 250, 5 home runs, 13 RBI on the season. 5 home runs, ties her with Kylie Taylor for the team lead. On the inside for a ball. Alyssa Velez, 348 over her last 6 games. Just over Garcia's outstretched arms for a base hit. First hit of the ball game goes to the Saints and Alyssa Velez. Alyssa now with a 5-game on-base streak as Kylie Taylor comes up. Kylie, 289, 5 home runs, 19 RBI. Currently 7th all-time in home runs. Tied with Tori Jolly as she takes the ball there. Kylie hitting 306 in her last 9 games. Big cut there, and it's 1-1. Taylor batting 7th today. Cut on and missed again. It's 1-2. Velez the runner at first. Gilbert in the circle. Nasty breaking ball there. That had some movement on it. And there's one away. What an out pitch by Gilbert for her first strikeout of the day.
How about it? The right fielder, number 14, Kirsty Granville.
Kirsty Granville, 250 on the season, no home runs, 3 RBI, takes one upstairs for a ball. The bottom dropped out of that strikeout pitch by Gilbert. On the corner for a strike, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. It's Alyssa Velez. 1 hit by Alyssa Velez for the Saints. We are scoreless. Grounder, short. Perez with the flip over. Excuse me, Garcia with the flip over to Vining. So Granville gets on due to the force. Velez is out of second, 6-4. And there's 2 away for Paige Maceda. On the inside for a ball to Paige Maceda. Paige, 188 on the season, 1 home run, 11 RBI. On the inside corner, just a little too inside. It's 2-0. Alyssa Velez at first. That one on the outside corner, framed nicely by Poling, and it's 2-1. Two-one pitch, ripped foul. Coach Googe had to get out of the way of that one. She had a birthday this week as well. Off-speed pitch. Maceda gets a piece of it, fouls it off. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out here in the second. Kirsty Granville's on first. Paige Maceda at the plate. Grace Gilbert in the circle. Grounded to third. Maceda motoring, but nice play by Howard. And the side is retired. So the Saints get their first hit of the game, leave that one stranded. 2 innings complete and scoreless. Kira Gibson, the ace, the senior, continues in the circle. She'll face the 7, 8, and 9, Brett Leva, Mika Garcia, Mallory, and, Grace Gilbert and Mika Garcia. It was also Mackenzie Smith's birthday this week, so it's been a great week for Mackenzie Smith. Had a birthday, Peach Belt Player of the Week. Leva, 268, 3 home runs, 8 RBI. She's a designated player batting for the second baseman, Mallory Vining. A flare to Morgan Murphy. She has it. 1 away. So now Grace Gilbert will come up trying to help her cause. 158 on the season. No home runs, 6 RBI.
Grace Gilbert.
Gilbert, a junior from Chipley High School, takes one on the corner for a strike. 0-1. Gilbert has also played 9 games in the field this year. Waves at that one. 0-2. Oh, the right side. Foul territory. Granville gets there. She has it. 2 away. And that brings up Mika Garcia. 281.
Mika Garcia.
3 home runs. 18 RBI on the season. Tied for 4th on the team in home runs. That one drifts a little too far inside, 1-0. West Florida, the defending Division II national champions in football. Fly ball, center field. Naja up with it. 9 up. 9 down. We've played 2.5 and are scoreless. Grace Gilbert begins her third inning of work. She's put up 2 zeros on the board so far, getting the job done for the Argos. She'll face Gerald, Munoz, and Salinas. So to finish up on UWF football, there's a connection there. Austin Reed, UWF quarterback, St. Augustine High School class of 2018, 6A Player of the Year under the tutelage of fellow St. Augustine High School class of 1999 legend Brian Braddock. Now that I've got that out of the way, Naja Gerald, who went to University High School in Orange City, takes a ball. She was a Titan. Played basketball as well as softball. That one just misses on the inside corner. 2-0. Naja was Daytona Beach News Journal All-Area in high school. Good friends at the News Journal. Upstairs, 3-1. Bella Munoz next. Another walk. That is the third so far by Gilbert. And it'll bring up Bella Munoz as Naja Gerald becomes the 4th Saints base runner today. Bella walked her first time up. West Campus High School in Sacramento. She hits one off the end of the bat. Foul. Diving effort by Perez. But it lands on the grass. Bella, a transfer from Sacramento City College. Naja Gerald at first. One and one. Gilbert delivers. Rolled foul down the first base line this time. One-two pitch. Did she go? She did not. 2-2. Thought the pitch might have caught the corner there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to number 2, Bella Munoz. to short. Garcia over to Vining. Vining not able to squeeze that one, so that's going to be an E4. And it's to be first and second with no one out for Mercedes Salinas. Mercedes popped out the first time up.
Now batting, designated player number 12, Mercedes Salinas.
Mercedes from Immokalee High School bunts that foul. While at Immokalee, was 6A Player of the Year in softball. That's grounded foul. It's 0-2. Gerald's at second. Munoz is at first. Salinas is at the plate. Gilbert in the circle. No out. 0-2. Outside, 1-2. So that's an illegal pitch called on Gilbert, so it's going to be 2-2 now. Ashley McLean wants to get that clarified. And understandably so. Still discussing here. Overcast day. Here in St. Augustine. West Florida making the day trip over from Pensacola. Just a short 7 hours down the road. So it's 2-2 now to Mercedes Salinas. Gerald is on second. Munoz is on first. Grace Gilbert blows that by her for strikeout number 2. And there's one away. So Mackenzie Smith comes up. She walked her first time up. Went to Tarpon Springs High School. Was 4-time All Pinellas County. And the reigning Peach Belt Player of the Week takes a strike. That's grounded to third. Stepping on third for 1 out and over to first for 2. That's a 5-3 double play from Tila Howard to Allie Merrill. And Gilbert pitches her way out of it. No runs, no hits. 1 left on with an error. We go to the top of the 4th, still scoreless here at Flagler Field. Kira Gibson going strong into the fourth. Back to the top of the order. Tila Howard, Kayana Perez, Kara Wilson will come up. There's the old adage, you make a great play to end one inning and you come up in the next, and there's Tila Howard, who made a great play to get the 5-3 double play and get the Argos out of the third. With a win today, Kira Gibson would become the second Saint ever to reach 40 wins. That one drifts wide for a ball. That's in for a strike, 1-1. She went around, and it's 1-2. Two and two now to Howard. The junior from Lake Butler, Union County High School. Ripped off of Kira Gibson. That's going to be a double and the first Argo hit of the game. So first Argo hit, Kira had retired first 9 batters she faced. Says she's okay.
How about it? Left fielder number 2, Kayana Perez.
Kayana Perez now up. From Jacksonville, Paxton High School. Played at JU as well. Takes the ball there. Perez struck out her first time up. That one in the dirt. Going to third. Sliding in and safe with a stolen base is Howard. That's her 20th stolen base of the season. And so with no one out, Pensacola has a run 60 feet away. Captain Googe going to come out. Catherine fighting through a leg injury, as you can see. Still coaching from the third base box, still coming out to talk to her pitchers when necessary. So 2-0 now to Kayana Perez. Howard now at third. Gibson gets the one she wants. Bunted down, picked up by Smith, over to first, in time, play at the plate, a double play! 5, 4, 2, double play! What a heads-up play by Mackenzie Smith. And the bases are empty now. Perez is out 5-4. And then Howard is out at the plate 4-2. So a 5-4-2 double play. Don't see a lot of those. And there's 2 away as Kara Wilson comes up. Kara from Odessa, Florida. Gaither High School. She's a senior. That's in for a strike. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. To the third hitter in the 4th. Kara Wilson. In for a strike. 0-2. Gibson wastes 1 there, 1-2. One, 2 to Wilson. Off speed, outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Puts a charge in that one, sky high. Munoz calls Maceda off in foul territory, and the side is retired. So a leadoff double. A stolen base gets Howard to third before Mackenzie Smith erases it with a double play. So now we're halfway home. We're scoreless, 1 hit apiece here on the Peach Belt Sports Network. Morgan Murphy, Alyssa Velez, Kylie Taylor come up against Grace Gilbert. No runs, 1 hit. She struck out 2. She's walked 3 through 3. Morgan, senior from East River High School in Orlando. Coached now by, she fouls that off. East River now coached by her older sister, Maddie. Maddie herself, a Saint Great. Ripped foul, and it's 0-2. Murphy flied to left her first time up. Was an all-team, all-state team selection in Class 6A while at East River. Outside, 1-2. Grace Gilbert. Cut on and missed by Murphy. Over the first to finish the strikeout. And there's one away. That's her third strikeout.
Now batting first baseman number 9, Alyssa Velez.
As Alyssa Velez comes up. Alyssa singled the first time up. Only Saints hit so far. That's a grounder to second. Vining over to Merrill. 2 away. As Kylie Taylor comes up. Kylie Taylor struck out her first time up. From DeLand High School, where she played for the DeLand Bulldogs, was part of the Daytona Beach News Journal's all-decade team, first team catcher. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out to the third hitter this inning, Kylie Taylor, here in the fourth. Ripped foul. Kylie's the first Saint ever to wear 77. I don't think I'd said that in a while. Gilbert delivers. Taylor gets a piece of it. Oh, 2 pitch again. And again, Kylie Taylor digs in. Fouled off one more time. Cut on and missed. For the second time today, Taylor is out on strikes. Side retired. Scoreless through 4. Back for the 5th in a moment. Merrill, Poling, McClellan coming up for UWF here in the top of the 5th. Mike Licio here with you on a overcast spring day.
For West Florida, first baseman, number 17, Allie Merrill.
So Allie Merrill comes up for the second time today. She struck out looking her first time up. Allie, a senior from Riverview High School in Sarasota. Kira Gibson has struck out 3, walked none, only allowed 1 hit, and that's a ball to start the 5th. Fouled off. 1-1. In for a strike, 1-2. Kira Gibson on 1-2. That is track, wall, off the wall. And that's going to be a stand-up double for Merrill, the second Argo hit of the day. Her 8th double of the season. That's second on the team. Brings up Jacqueline Poling, who is now third in doubles thanks to Merrill's double there. Jacqueline flied to left her first time up. Off speed, swinging and miss. Oh, 1 outside, 1-1. Merrill, the runner at second. Pulling at the plate. One. Too far inside, 2-1. Popped up. Munoz calls for it. She has it. And there's one away. So Courtney McClellan comes up for the second time today. Senior from Lakewood Ranch High School in Bradenton.
Now batting right fielder, number 11, Courtney McClellan.
McClellan struck out her first time up. Fouled off. Smith over. She's going to run out of room. That's foul. Merrill, the runner at second here with 1 out. First of 4 games the Saints will play this week. They have a doubleheader with Young Harris here on Sunday as of right now. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. For 1-1, that's 11. Courtney McClellan. Fly ball, that's going to get down. Making a turn. No, Merrill's going to hold up. But McClellan advances on the throw, so that's a single. She advances on the throw for McClellan, and it's 1st and 3rd now with 1 out. So Brett Leva up now. Brett from Denham Springs, Louisiana, Live Oak High School. There's going to be a pinch runner entering the game. It's going to be number 12, Chelsea Dumas.
Pinch running for West Florida, number 12, Chelsea Dumas.
That one's outside for a ball. Merrill at 3rd, McClellan at 2nd. Gibson to the plate. In for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Caught on and missed, 1 and 2. Off the end of the bat, foul. As Lever protects. Cut on and missed. Big strikeout there, number 4 for Gibson. And there are 2 away.
Now batting the pitcher, number 13, Grace Gilbert.
So Grace Gilbert comes up for the 2nd time. She flew out to right her first time up. In for a ball. McClellan at 2nd, Merrill at 3rd with 2 out. Outside, 2-0. The senior to the plate. Fly ball, left field. Maseda has it, and the side is retired. So, 2 hits, 2 left on. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Still scoreless. Kirsty Granville, Paige Maceda, Naja Gerald due up. Grace Gilbert's gone all the way. She throws a ball there. No runs, one hit. She struck out 4 and walked 3. Upstairs, 2-0. The way these pitchers are dealing this afternoon, one might be enough. And that's in for a strike, 2-1. Got on and missed, and Gilbert works it back to 2-2. Kirsty from Baldwin High School, transfer from Indian River State. Takes that one for strike 3. And there's one away. Strikeout number 5 for Grace Gilbert. So Paige Maceda comes up, grounded to third, her first time up. On the inside corner for a strike. Paige went to Sun Lake High School. See my friend Randy Lefko from Clay Today Sports, walking around with his usual I don't know what you'd call it. He's always got a lot of equipment with him. I know Randy from Jacksonville Jaguars games. Randy covers all the Jaguar games from the field for Clay Today. It's 2-1 to Paige Maceda here in the bottom of the 5th. We are scoreless. Ashley McLean going to have a quick word with Grace Gilbert. Gilbert is retired 6 in a row. Last runner to reach was Bella Munoz on an error back in the 3rd. So 3-1 to Paige Maceda. On deck, Naja Gerald. That's high. That's another walk. 4th walk issued today by Gilbert. As Naja Gerald comes up. Naja 0 for 1, walked her last time up. Advanced to second on the Mallory Vining error. Was out at third on the double play. Grounded to second. No, it's going to be in between. We'll see if they score that a hit. I would think they would, as it was kind of in no man's land. We'll let you know. The announcer is not the official scorer, but they do score it a hit.
Now batting shortstop number 2, Bella Munoz.
And for Naja Gerald, she has a hit. Bella Munoz comes up with first and second and one out. Takes one just off the corner for a ball. Bella reached on an error her last time up. That double play that got Naja at third was a Tila Howard double play. She stepped on third and fired a strike to first. That one was close, but it's inside 2-0.
Nice pitch.
Maceda at second. Gerald at first. Bella Munoz at the plate. Upstairs, 3-0 on deck. Mercedes Salinas. On the corner for a strike. And it's 3-1. Munoz got a little ahead of herself there. That's the walk, and the bases are loaded. That is the 5th walk today, issued by Gilbert. So 3 straight base runners after retiring 6 in a row for Grace Gilbert. Jacqueline Poling walks out to the circle. Salinas comes up. Popped out to first her first time up. Struck out her second time up. She's 0 for 2.
Now batting designated player number 12, Mercedes Salinas.
First one in the Salinas for a strike. Mercedes at third. Gerald is at second. Munoz is at first with 1 out. Off the hands, and it's 0-2 to Salinas. Gilbert 0-2. Upstairs 1-2. Nice snag by Poling. One, two, misses low. 2-2. Salinas works to count even. Upstairs, the count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, no score. Nowhere to put Salinas, though. Ground to the third. Over to first for 2, and another double play. And once again, 5-3 double play. And just like that, we go to the 6th, and we are scoreless. Garcia, Howard, Perez up this inning.
Leading off for left.
Mika Garcia from nearby Orange Park, Florida, just across the St. Johns River. Went to Oakleaf High School. Flew out to center her first time up. She takes a ball here to start the sixth. Mika was the Clay County Player of the Year. She's a two-time All-State player, three-time All-County, and she takes the ball there. Her father, Luis, played in the majors, had a cup of coffee with the Tigers, spent 3 seasons as a Jacksonville Sun. That catches the corner, 2-1. That's ripped to short. Munoz over to Velez. And there's one away for Tila Howard. Tila doubled and was thrown out at home plate her last time up. Tila entered the season the all-time leader in batting average in Argonaut history. Takes the ball there. She's had a few All-America honors. Been All-South region a couple times. Been All Gulf South Conference. Was Gulf South Freshman of the Year. Finalist for National Player of the Year. Drops a beautiful bunt there. It just dies in front of the plate. And Howard is now 2 for 3. Kayana Perez comes up. Struck out in the first. Grounded into a double play her last time up. Saints would love for history to repeat itself there, as that's on the corner for a strike. Outside. Kylie Taylor takes a glance over. The pitch low in the dirt. And that's going to be another stolen base for Howard, her second of the game, her 21st of the season. And the Argos have a runner in scoring position here in the sixth. Count is 2-1. Just off the corner, 3-1. Gibson might have gotten squeezed there. On deck, Kara Wilson. Just off the corner. It's a 5-pitch walk. First one issued by Gibson today. Makes it 1st and 2nd for West Florida with 1 out. Kara Wilson, 0 for 2 today. Grounded the 3rd, popped to short in the 4th. Fly ball left field. Messina has it. Strong throw in. Keeps Howard at 2nd, and there's 2 away. Wilson's now 0 for 3. Allie Merrill doubled her last time up. She's 1 for 2. Breaking ball just misses, and it's a ball, 1-0. That one's in for a strike, and it's 1-1. No, it's not. 2-0. 2-1. 2-0. So the strike zone has tightened up just a little bit, it would seem. Two and 0. That's in for a strike. 2-1. Howard is at 2nd. Perez is at 1st. With 2 out here in the 6th, we are scoreless. On the inside corner, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, 2 on. Just 2 hits in the game for the Saints, 4 for the Argonauts, and we are scoreless here in the 6th. Merrill protects there. First and 2nd, 2 out. Senior versus senior. Caught on and missed. Strikeout number 5. Big strikeout there for Kara Gibson. Strands 2, and the side is retired. Saints half of the 6th coming up. 0-0. Grace Gilbert has a 2-hit shutout going so far. She struck out 5. She's walked 5. She'll face Mackenzie Smith, Morgan Murphy, and Alyssa Velez this inning, the 4, 5, and 6.
Moving off for the Saints, third baseman, number 32, Mackenzie Smith.
Mackenzie Smith comes up. She's 0 for 1 with a walk. Takes a ball there. Slow roller, Howard over to Merrill in time. One away, so been a busy day at third base for Howard. Morgan Murphy comes up.
Now batting, second baseman, number 33, Morgan Murphy.
Murphy takes a ball there. Flew out to left in the first, struck out in the third. Saints have threatened, but inning-ending double plays in the third and fifth have stopped rallies. It's 2-0 to Morgan Murphy. It's 3-0 as Alyssa Velez comes up. Next. And that's a 4-pitch walk to Morgan Murphy. So Saints have a runner aboard with 1 out. Alyssa Velez played her high school softball for the Timber Creek Wolves. She's from Orlando. She was all Metro while at Timber Creek. 5 home runs, leads the team. Tied with Kylie Taylor. Takes one at the knees for a strike. Murphy is the runner at first. Alyssa singled in the second, the first Saint hit of the game. Lines a shot foul, and it's 0-2. Grounded to second her last time up. The only other hit for the Saints today, an infield single by Naja Gerald. Alyssa in .360 in her last 7 games, including today. Outside, 1-2. A waste pitch there by Gilbert. That's upstairs, 2-2. Velez steps back in. Murphy's at first. That's just high, and it's 3-2. Kylie Taylor would be up next, but Jamie Greenwood is in the on-deck circle. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, no score here in the 6th. Fly ball, left field, track, wall, warehouse. Alyssa Velez, home run number 6. Puts the Saints up 2-0. Alyssa Velez, team leading 6th home run of the season. RBIs 14 and 15. Runs scored number 9 for her. For Morgan Murphy, it is her 11th run scored. And the Saints lead 2-0. Jamie Greenwood is going to enter the game. That run scored for Morgan Murphy moves her into a tie for 9th place all time with Whitney Woodward. It's her 80th career run scored. So Jamie Greenwood coming up. Last played against Ursuline. She was 1 for 1 in that game. Takes one on the inside for a ball. I'd expect Kylie Taylor's going to re-enter the game behind the plate, but we'll see. Jamie, senior from Park Vista Community High School. She takes a strike there. It's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out to number 1, Jamie Greenwood. That one kept climbing. It's a ball. Jamie was first team all-conference at Park Vista. Batted .392 for the Cobras. Led them to a district championship and the regional final all 4 years. It's 2-2. 3-1, correction. Chopped foul. On deck, Kirsty Granville. Fouled off. Good at bat by Greenwood. Making Gilbert work. Velez hitting .385 after that home run over her last 7 games. Fly ball, right field. Coming in to get it is McClellan. And there's 2 away. Kirsty Granville reached on a fielder's choice in the 2nd. Struck out looking in the 5th. She's 0 for 2. Cut on and miss. Foul ball, rather. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. 3 hits for the Saints. 4 for the Argos. The 5th hitter in this inning is Granville. It's the 6th inning. It's 1-1. Ripped down the first base line, but foul. One-two pitch, grounded to second. Up with it is Vining over the first. And the side is retired, but 2 runs on 1 hit. An Alyssa Velez home run. No one left on. Saints 3 outs away as we go to the top of the 7th.
Flagler, re-enter 77.
polling, McClellan, Leva will come up in the top of the 7th for the Argonauts. Kira Gibson, 3 outs away from win number 40 for her. She would become the second Saint to reach the 40 win mark. So Poling comes up. She flew out to left in the 2nd, popped out to short. Her last time up in the 5th, she's 0 for 2. That breaks in, but not enough. Ball 1 to start the 7th. That one misses and it's 2-0. In for a strike and it's 2-1. Two on pitch, fouled off, 2-2. .22 on 2-2. Back up the middle, that's going to be a base hit. And the leadoff runner aboard for West Florida. And that brings Courtney McClellan to the plate. Courtney 1 for 2, singled her last time up, struck out in the 2nd. It's going to be a pinch runner.
Now batting, right fielder, number 11, Courtney McClellan.
Looks to be
Pinch runner for West Florida, number 3, Kelsey Hodges.
Kelsey Hodges, the junior from Milton, Florida, just across Pensacola Bay. Transferred from Coastal Alabama Community College. Outside for a ball, 1-0. Timeout for a quick discussion. Catherine Googe going to go try and settle Kira down for these last 3 outs, 2 outs. Kira Gibson trying to lock down her 40th win and her 12th career shutout. The 12th career shutout would tie a school record. She's got her work cut out for her though. Courtney McClellan. Ahead in the count 1-0. Hodges is the runner at first. In for a strike, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. For West Florida here in the top of the 7th, trailing 2-0. 2-11 the pitch. 2-1. Slow roller. Smith over to second. Squeezed by Murphy. And there's two away. Excuse me, one away. One away. 5-4. McClellan advances or reaches on the fielder's choice. So Hodges is out 5-4 on the putout. So Madeline Webb will come up to pinch hit. Freshman from Chipley.
25 for 11. 25 for 11. 10 for 21.
So she's pinch hitting for Brett Leva. Lauren Boggs, the sophomore from Longwood, Florida.
Running for West Florida. Number 25, Lauren Boggs.
Pinch runs at first base. One out here in the seventh. That pitch is a ball. Cut on and miss, 1-1. One ball, one strike, one out. One on. Just misses 2-1. Two balls, one strike, one out. Off the end of the bat, that's going to be fouled off the screen. It's 2-2. Two and two with one out to Madeline Webb. Outside, runner goes. And she's in there with a stolen base, so count is now full. Boggs with the stolen base. 4 hits for the Argos, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. No score for them here in the 7th. Cut on and miss. Now there's 2 out. Second, 6th strikeout for Gibson. And the Saints are 1 out away. Gracie Gilbert.
The pitcher, number 13, Grace Gilbert.
Trying to help her cause. Trying to get herself back out there for the 7th. Cuts on that one, misses. Gilbert flew out to right in the 3rd, flew out to left in the 5th. Fouls it off, and the Argos are down to their last strike. Waste that one there. It's 1-2. Fly ball, right field. Granville has it, and the ball game is over. Shutout number 12 of Kira Gibson's career. She is now tied for the school's all-time leading that. Her 40th career win, her 10th of the season. She's second all-time in wins, the second Saint to reach 40 wins. 2 runs off an Alyssa Velez home run. 3 hits for the Saints. No errors, no runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Argos. We'll do this again in about 25 minutes. Final score in Game 1, Flagler 2, West Florida 0.
Sheila Howard. Batting second, left fielder number 2, Kayana Perez. Batting third, center fielder number 8, Kara Wilson. Batting fourth, first baseman number 17, Allie Merrill. Batting fifth, designated player number 19, Jacqueline Poling. Batting sixth, the right fielder number 11, Courtney McClellan. Batting seventh, the catcher number 4, Angela Agurkis. Batting eighth, the second baseman number 1, Kayla Mayo. And batting ninth, shortstop number 18, Nika Garcia. In the circle for West Florida, number 5, Kelsey Sweat. Starting lineup for Flagler. Leading off, center fielder number 6, Naja Gerald. Batting second, the shortstop number 2, Bella Munoz. Batting third, designated player number 12, Mercedes Salinas. Batting fourth, the third baseman number 32, Mackenzie Smith. Batting fifth, second baseman number 33, Morgan Murphy. Batting sixth, the first baseman number 9, Alyssa Velez. Batting seventh, the catcher number 77, Kylie Taylor. Batting eighth, the right fielder number 14, Kirsty Granville. Batting ninth, the left fielder number 13, Paige Maceda. And in the circle for the Saints is number 16, Maddie Wise.
The wind has picked up here for game 2 between Flagler and West Florida. Mike Licio coming to you once again from Flagler Field. Saints take the first game 2-0. Kira Gibson with her 10th win of the season gets her 12th shutout, the most in school history, tying her with Kaylin Loverick for first. Alyssa Velez with a 2-run home run. That is all that the Saints needed to win the game. Alyssa with her 6th home run of the year. Tila Howard will lead off for the Argonauts. Kayana Perez second. Kara Wilson third in center field. First baseman Allie Merrill cleans up. The designated player is Jacqueline Poling. Courtney McClellan bats 6th. In right field, Angela Agurkis, the catcher, batting 7th. Kayla Mayo gets the start at second base, batting 8th. And Mika Garcia bats 9th at short. Poling is the designated player for the pitcher, Kelsey Sweat. In the circle for the Saints, Maddie Wise making her 11th start of the season, her 14th appearance. 2-6 with a 4.95 ERA. She struck out 36 and 52 in the third. First pitch, cut on and missed, and we are underway at 2:29 here on a breezy afternoon at Flagler Field. Howard, 444, 2 home runs, 7 RBIs. Hitting over 450 for her career at West Florida. Chop to Munoz at short. She's going to have to hurry. She gets there and robs the speedy Howard. And there's one away. Kayana Perez comes up. 298, no home runs, 2 RBI on the season. Playing left field today. And that's a ball. One and 0 to Perez. Wise has had some hard luck behind her. 20 of her runs allowed are unearned. And in fact, the last 32 runs she's given up, 16 have been unearned. It's 2-0 to number 2, Kayana Perez. That one in the dirt skips away. It's 2-1. 3-0 rather. Saints with the win improved to 12-15 on the season. West Florida dropped to 25-11. They're ranked 20th in the country. That one just misses, and it's a 4-pitch walk. First one issued by Wise.
Now batting center fielder.
Wise with 34 walks coming in 52 innings. And Kara Wilson comes up. 9 home runs, 27 RBIs, 324 on the season. Takes a ball there. And it's 2-0. 6 straight balls from Wise. Anthony Amato behind the plate this time. On the inside corner for a strike. 2-1. Perez, the runner at second. Runner at first. That's on the corner for a strike, 2-2. Two pitch. Back to the circle. Wise over to Velez. 2 away. Perez will advance on the ground out. Allie Merrill now up. 361, 5 home runs, 20 RBI.
Number 17, Allie Merrill.
On the inside corner for a strike. Kylie Taylor behind the plate. Alyssa Velez at first. Morgan Murphy at second. Bella Munoz at short. Mackenzie Smith at third. Maddie Wise in the circle defensively. In left field is Paige Maceda. Naja Gerald's in center. Kirsty Granville is the right fielder. That one's outside. 1-1. That one misses. It's 2-1. That evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Number 2 at second base is Kayana Perez. At the plate, Allie Merrill.
Anna, you know how earlier it was 27 million? Now it's 28.
Grounded to Smith at third. Fair ball over the first. And the side is retired. So the Saints have a runner get on, but they're able to 3 ground outs from Maddie Wise, and the Saints are out of it, and we are scoreless through a half. Batting order for the Saints. Naja Gerald leads off in center field. Bella Munoz bats second at short. Mercedes Salinas, the designated player, bats third. Mackenzie Smith cleans up at third. Morgan Murphy bats fifth at second. Alyssa Velez in the sixth hole at first. Kylie Taylor batting seventh and catching. Kirsty Granville bats eighth and right. Batting ninth is Paige Maceda in left field. The designated player, Salinas, is batting for the pitcher, Maddie Wise. Kelsey Sweat, 11-3, 3.34 ERA, making her 15th start of the season. She struck out 89 in 90 innings. She's also walked 46. And she'll face Naja Gerald, who's hitting 321 on the season. No home runs, no RBI. Takes that one upstairs for a ball. That's line fair, but right into the hands of Tila Howard. And there's one away. Bella Munoz, 342. No home runs, 14 RBI.
Number 2, Bella Munoz.
In for a strike to Bella Munoz. As I said, 342, no home runs, 14 RBIs for Munoz. Upstairs for a ball, one strike, one out here in the first. Angela Agurkis behind the plate. Allie Merrill at first base. Kayla Mayo at second. Mika Garcia is the shortstop. Tila Howard at third. Sweats in the circle as that's fouled off. Kayana Perez in left field. Kara Wilson in center. And Courtney McClellan is the right fielder for West Florida. On the corner, down looking goes Munoz. And there's two away. First strikeout for Sweat. And Mercedes Salinas comes up.
Now batting, designated player number 12, Mercedes Salinas.
186. No home runs, 4 RBI. Up and in for a ball. Upstairs again, it's 2-0. Salinas playing in her 16th game. This is the 28th game of the season for Flagler. 2-1. Illegal pitch by Sweat. And so Ashley McLean wants to know why he called the pitch to strike and then called an illegal pitch. So it's 3-0 to Salinas. Mackenzie Smith due up. And that's a 4-pitch walk. First Saint runner of the game. Mackenzie Smith comes up. 320 on the season, no home runs, 6 RBI. And that's in for a strike to Mackenzie Smith.
How about it? Third baseman number 32, Mackenzie Smith.
Off the corner, 1-1. Salinas, the runner at first. Smith at the plate. McKenzie has started 26 of the 28 games the Saints have played this year. Fouls that off the screen. It's 1-2. Chase is upstairs and down swinging goes Smith. Side is retired. Strikeout number 2 for Sweat. So the Saints get a runner aboard. Lever there at first, and the side is retired. Scoreless through 1 on the Peach Belt Sports Network. Maddie Wise continues in the circle. She'll face Poling, McClellan, and Agurkis. Poling leading off.
Leading off for West Florida, designated player number 19, Jacqueline Poling.
357, 7 home runs, 27 RBI for Poling. She caught in the first game. She's a designated player in this one. First pitch of the second from Wise is in the dirt. Just misses 2-0. For Maddie Wise. That's in for a strike, 2-1. Wise from Edgefield, South Carolina, Strom Thurman High School. That's ripped down the right field line. That's going to get in the corner for extra bases. A stand-up double for Jacqueline Poling. Her 8th of the season moves her into a tie with Allie Merrill for second on the team. And the first Argos hit. Is Jacqueline Poling. Courtney McClellan, 361, 3 home runs, 29 RBI. McClellan takes a wave at that and knocks it foul. Pulling the runner at second. Line off the glove of Smith. So that's going to be an E5. And it's first and second for West Florida with no one out. Upstairs to Angela Gurkis. 1 home run, 7 RBI, 188 on the season for Angela. Fly ball, right field. Granville over on the line, makes the play. Strong throw in, keeps the runners where they are. And there's one away. Wind is blowing out towards right field. As Caleb Mayo comes up for the first time today. 2 home runs, 8 RBI. 250 on the season. Just misses inside for a ball. This time she catches the inside corner for a strike. It's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Poling is at second. McClellan's at first. Mayo at the plate. In for a strike, breaking ball. 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Grounded foul off the screen in front of the Saints dugout. Line drive, base hit to right field. Poling's gonna hold at first, third. Base is loaded now with 1 out. Mika Garcia, 276, 3 home runs, 18 RBIs, comes up with the bases loaded. That one a little high at the letters for a ball. Poling now at third, McClellan at second, Mayo at first. Off the hands, foul. Grounded just foul and just outside the third base line. Actually rolled behind the fence in the outfield. That was about 6 inches away from being a bases clearing. Well, it would have been a ground rule double because it did roll off the field of play. So it would have been a double, though, a 2-run double if it stayed fair. Outside, 2-2. Grounder to short. Munoz can't handle it, and the run's going to score. So Poland scores, and West Florida up 1-0 as Maddie Wise's fielders are letting her down here early. Run would have likely scored anyway off the ground ball, but Munoz would have had to play either at second or first. Catherine Gooch wanted to make sure that the runners all touched bases, and they did. So it's 1-0 West Florida here in the top of the second with one out. Back to the top of the order with Tila Howard. She was 2 for 3 in the first game, 0 for 1 in this one. She grounded to short her first time up.
How about third baseman number 9, Tila Howard?
Off the corner for a ball. McClellan at third. Mayo at second. Garcia at first. Upstairs, 2-0. To Teal Howard. Big cut there, and it's foul. Back up the middle. Wise knocks it down. 2 runs are going to score. And it's 3-0 West Florida. So that's going to be a 2-run single. Not even going to try and sort out the scoring right now, but McClellan scores. Mayo scores. Garcia the third.
How about in left fielder number 2, Kayana Perez?
As Kayana Perez comes up. I am not the official scorer, but I've got all 3 runs unearned. That's in for a strike. Howard advances to second base. Her 3rd stolen base of the afternoon, her 22nd of the season. Perez walked her first time up. 0 for 2 with a walk in the first game. Upstairs for a ball. Up and in. Two one pitch. Waved that and missed. 2-2. 2-2 to Perez. Garcia's the runner at third. Howard the runner at second. Cut on and missed. Strikeout number 2 for Wise. Excuse me, strikeout number 1 for Wise, and there's 2 away. Kara Wilson comes up, grounded back to Wise, her first time up. Still hitless today.
Number 8, Kara Wilson.
So they did change that to an error. So 3 errors here in the first for the Saints. Back up the middle, knocked down by Wise. Now that'll be a hit. Run scores. It's Garcia. Howard to third. On the throw to third, Wilson advances as Allie Merrill comes up. Allie grounded to third her first time up. They're going to score that, actually an error for the Saints. Timeout as there's a little sand in people's eyes. Now it's in mine. Made its way up here. A little dust storm here. Grounded foul. It's 1-1. Merrill was 1 for 3 in the first game. In for a strike, 1-2.
4 errors.
Well, while I was gone, nothing's happened. It's still 2-2. That's going to diving catch by Paige Maceda. And Maceda stops the bleeding, but 9 hitters come up. They bring 4 home on 4 errors. I think 3 hits, 3 left on. 4-0 through 1.5.
Leading off for the second baseman, number 33, Morgan Murphy.
Here we go, 5. Come on, Kelsey.
Now batting, first baseman, number 9, Alyssa Van.
No runs, 1 hit, 3 errors. Morgan Murphy came up and got a hit, her 171st of the career. To lead off the inning, Alyssa Velez going against Kelsey Sweat. Alyssa, 267, 6 home runs, including the game-winning home run in the first game. Hits that one a mile, but foul. She is just locked in right now, Alyssa Velez. Hitting 385. Over her last 8 games. Cut on a miss there, though. Strikeout number 3 for Sweat. Kylie Taylor comes up. Kylie had a 7-game hit streak snapped in the first game. Also had a 9-game on-base streak snapped. Fouls that one off. Morgan Murphy is at first. Morgan Murphy playing her 211th game. That's second all time. Down and in to Taylor. It's 1-1. Morgan now only needs 4 more hits to move into 6th place all time in school history. Good eye by Taylor to take there. It's 2-1. That's ripped off the net. And it's 2-2 to Kylie Taylor. Kylie, 282, 5 home runs, 19 RBIs. Fouls that one off. Her 19 RBI lead the team, the 5 home runs second. Morgan Murphy, fourth, 4 home runs is third. She's on first. Kelsey Sweat. Breaking ball misses high. A 4-run lead. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. No score for the Saints. Here in the second. Cut on and missed as she took a little off there. And there's 2 away. Strikeout number 4 for Sweat. Brings up Kirsty Granville. Kirsty from Briceville, Florida.
Now batting right fielder number 14, Kirsty Granville.
Granville, fly ball to right field. McClellan has it. Side is retired. So a leadoff single from Morgan Murphy, and she is left there. 2 innings complete. UWF leads 4-0.
The error you put on back the line drive, what was that for number 11? So Catherine said number 11.
Yeah,
right?
yep.
Okay.
Yep. Mike Licio here with you at Flagler Field. We go to the top of the 4th. Saints trail 4-0. Maddie Wise. Struck out 1. Walked 1. 1 hit, but 4 runs. 1 earned, I believe. As Poling, who leads off this inning, led off the second with a double. Down and in. On the inside for a strike. 1-1. Grounded to short, Munoz over to Velez, and there's one away. So McClellan comes up. She reached on an error.
Now batting right fielder number 11, Colton McClellan.
McClellan takes the ball there. She was 1 for 3 in the first game. Wise ready. That's going to be a base hit to left field. And on base for the second time today is Courtney McClellan.
Now batting the catcher number 4,
Angela Agurkis coming up for the second time. Flew out to right her first time up. In for a strike. Transfer from Florida Atlantic from our Green Cove Springs, Florida. Went to check where she went. I thought I wrote it down. That's down for a ball. She went to Oakleaf, was part of that 2017 8A championship team. That included her teammate, Kelsey Sweat. Got on and missed, 1 and 2. And Mika Garcia was also, no, Mika Garcia had already graduated by then, right? 17. No, I think Mika Garcia may have been on that team. I'd have to check. That's inside, 2 and 2. Mika Garcia was definitely on the Oakleaf team that was the runner-up in 15. So 2 and 2, McClellan the runner at first with 1 out. Wise in the circle. Agurkis at the plate. Down goes Agurkis. And there's 2 away. Strikeout number 2 for Wise.
Second baseman number 1,
Kayla Mayo comes up. She singled and scored her first time up. Cuts on that one and misses. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out in the third, a 4-run lead for the Argos. The fourth batter is Mayo. Rounder to Munoz, takes a bad hop on her. That infield's pretty chewed up there. And it took a bad hop. They scored that an error on Munoz. As Garcia steps in, she reached on an error. Her first time up. Brought a run in. Fouled off the screen in front of the dugout. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. Here in the third, it's a 4-run lead for West Florida. The Saints have 5 errors. Garcia's at the plate. Wise in the circle. Popped up. Murphy has it. And the side is retired, so no runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 1 left on. Saints will come up in the bottom of the third. It's 4-0, Argonauts.
Well, at the moment, the only employee the other house has full healthcare, full board, tuition. Yeah. Car, vehicle insurance. She gets that too. Gets that too. It's better than
Kelsey Sweat's allowed 1 hit in 2 innings.
Left fielder, number 13, Mercedes.
Senior from Jacksonville, Florida. Went to Oakleaf High School. Starts the inning off with a strike to Paige Maceda. Maceda, 186, 1 home run, 11 RBI on the season. So Kelsey Sweat from Oakleaf, got like a little bit of an Oakleaf alumni association here. As Maceda swings and misses. She's on the Gulf South All-Decade team. She's been an All-American and an honorable mention All-American. South Region Pitcher of the Year. First team All-South Region. 3-time Gulf South Pitcher of the Week. All Gulf South Conference Tournament team. And Tournament Most Outstanding Player. Cut on and missed as Maceda chases, and there's one away. Strikeout number 5 for Sweat.
Now batting, center fielder, number 6, Naja Gerald.
Naja Gerald lined out to third her first time up. That one outside for a ball. Naja, the senior, was 1 for 2 in the last game. That's in for a strike at the letters. 1-1. Naja hitting .340 in her last 11 games. 3-1. Takes a walk there. And Bella Munoz comes up. Second walk issued by Sweat.
Now batting, shortstop, number 2, Bella Munoz.
Sweat averages a walk every 2 innings, a strikeout every inning. As Bella Munoz comes up. Bella was 0 for 1 in the first game with 2 walks. Struck out looking her last time up. And that hits Munoz. Sweat was not happy with that. Munoz hit by a pitch for the first time this season.
Player number 12, Mercedes Salinas.
And Salinas comes up. That's the 8th batter hit by Sweat this season. So Munoz walks it off. Salinas comes in. Walked her first time up. On the inside corner, but too far inside, and it's 1-0. Gerald at second, Munoz at first. Salinas, fly ball, track, and caught. Salinas gave that a ride, but not enough. And there's 2 away. And with Mackenzie Smith coming up, Ashley McLean comes out to have a word with her pitcher. Mackenzie struck out her first time up. Was 0 for 2 in the first game.
Now batting third baseman number 52, Mackenzie Smith.
Mackenzie hitting .400. Over her last 11 games. Outside 2-0. Grounded foul down the third base line. 2-1. Gerald at second, Munoz at first. Sweat delivers. Popped up. And out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, 2 on. Fouled off again. Do this one more time. 2-2. Cut on and missed. Strikeout number 6 for Sweat, and the side is retired. So the Saints leave 2 on. We go to the top of the 4th. West Florida leads 4-0.
Oh, you did the team.
Howard, Perez, Wilson as we turn the lineup card over again. For West Florida this inning, Matty Wise continues in the circle.
Florida, third baseman, number 9, Tito Howard.
She struck out 2 and walked 1. 4 hits. As Tila Howard comes up. Tila reached on an error her last time up. Scored 2 runs though. That went in the dirt for a ball. In the dirt, 2-0. Hard ground ball. Munoz over to first. Just beat out by Howard, who was probably about half a step away from reaching all 3 times. As Kiana Perez comes up, walked in the first, struck out in the second. One of 2 Wise strikeouts today. Pitches a ball. Taylor, throw to second. And in under it is Howard, who has her 4th stolen base of the afternoon, her 23rd of the season. And with no one out, the Argonauts have a runner in scoring position. Drops a bunt foul. Howard the runner at second. Perez at the plate. Wise ready. Chop to second. Murphy up with it. Over to first in time. And there's one away. Moves the runner over to third though. Does her job and gets it to the right side. And there's one out. As Kara Wilson steps in. Kara 1 for 2. On the inside corner for a strike. That's going to get through for a base hit. Run scores. It's 5-0. RBI single for Wilson. And she's 2 for 3 in this game. Howard scores the run. Her 41st of the season. Allie Merrill comes up. Allie 0 for 2. Grounded to third, flew out to left. In the first and second, respectively. In for a strike. Wilson, the runner at first. Inside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. 5-0 West Florida here in the 4th. Two and one. In the dirt, 3 and 1. Jacqueline Poling. Two up next. Hitter takes time. Fly ball, left field. Over the wall and gone. A 2-run shot for Allie Merrill, her 6th of the season. And it's a touchdown lead. RBIs 21 and 22 for Allie Merrill, as West Florida has opened up a 7-0 lead. That was into the hedges behind the fence. So it didn't get out by much, but it got out by enough. That's another home run for Allie Merrill. Jacqueline Poling comes up. Doubled her first time up, grounded to short her last time up. In for a strike there. Grounded foul, 0-2. Base is empty. One and two, waste pitch by Wise. In the dirt, 2 and 2. The pitch. Caught on and missed. Taylor over to Velez to finish the strikeout. And there's 2 away. Strikeout number 3 for Maddie Wise. As Courtney McClellan comes up. Courtney 1 for 1, reached on an error as well. Grounded to Velez, steps on the bag. And the side is retired, but 3 runs on 3 hits. No one left on. And we're halfway home. West Florida leads 7-0. Murphy, Velez, Taylor. Morgan singled her last time up. Kelsey Sweat's allowed one hit. She struck out 6 and walked 2 and hit a batter. Through 3 shutout innings, starts the bottom of the 4th off with a ball. Outside 2-0. Outside 3-0, Alyssa Velez. Next up. That's in for a strike on 3-0. It's 3-1 now to Murphy. And that is a walk for Murphy. Third issued by Sweat as Alyssa Velez comes up. Velez struck out her first time up. At the knees, but just misses the corner for a ball. That walk inches Morgan Murphy a little closer to the top 10 on the school's all-time walks list. 10th place is 46. I believe that was career walk number 42 for Morgan. 2-0 to Alyssa Velez. She turns on that one, but it's foul. Fouled off. Out of play. 2-2. Murphy the runner at first with no one out. Fly ball. Sky high. Perez not able to squeeze that one. Was closing in on the tarp. Might have taken her eye off it for just a second to make sure she had room. So another chance here for Velez with no one out. Did she hold up? She did not. And down swinging for the second time today goes Velez. Strikeout number 7 for Sweat. And there's one away as Kylie Taylor comes up.
Now batting, catcher number 77, Kylie Taylor.
That pitch to Taylor misses for a ball. Kylie 0 for 1. 0 for 3 in the doubleheader. Inside 2-0. Sweat is effectively wild. 49 walks. As that misses inside 3-0. 49 walks in 93 innings. 3-0 to Kylie Taylor. Kirsty Granville due up. Got squeezed there, I think. And that is a walk to Taylor. That's the fourth walk for Sweat. McLean going out to talk to Sweat. As Granville's going to come up. Baldwin High School for Kirsty Granville. On the outskirts of Jacksonville. Kirsty was 0 for 3 in the first game. She flew out to right her first time up here. And Michelle Santiago is going to come in and pinch run.
Running for the Saints, number 5, Michelle Santiago.
Santiago from Davenport. Went to Liberty High School. Pinch running at first base. So Murphy is at second. Granville's at first. Excuse me, Granville's at the plate. Santiago's at first. Outside for a ball. A couple of those have been close. I don't think that one was. That one was in there. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. As the Argonaut faithful get restless. Outside, 2-1. Two-one pitch. Granville climbs the ladder there and misses 2-2. That one outside, the count is full. We're in the fourth. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. No score for the Saints. They trail 7-0. Cut on and miss. Strikeout number 8 today for Sweat, and there's 2 away for Paige Maceda.
Number 13, Paige Maceda.
Sweat has struck out 6 different Saints today now. On the inside corner, that misses. Sweat is just not getting that call on the inside corner today. At the letters for a strike, 1-1. Murphy at second, Santiago at first, Maceda at the plate. The All-American pitcher in the circle. On the inside corner, just not getting that call. It's 2-1. If Sweat's frustrated, it's definitely understandable, but she doesn't show it. Cut on and miss, 2-2. She goes right back at Maceda. So if she's frustrated, I can totally understand that. She's gotten squeezed a little bit here, but She still looks poised out there. Trying to get out of the inning here. Popped up. That's going to get out of play. Two balls, two strikes, two out, two on. She got that one on the inside corner. Down looking goes Maceda. Strikeout number 9 for Sweat. So the Saints strand 2. 4 innings complete. 7-0 West Florida. Ashley McLean has a word with Anthony Amato about that strike zone. Friendly conversation, but I'm sure there's some frustration there. Maddie Wise comes back out for the 5th. 7 innings, 4 earned on 7 hits. She struck out 3, walked 1. She'll face Agurkis, Mayo, and Garcia. Agurkis comes up 0 for 2. The only Argonaut not to reach base in this game. Struck out in the 3rd, flew out to right in the 2nd. Well, he's consistent with that call because that's a ball. That one was close, but not close enough. 2-0. Takes a little off there. 2-1. Outside, 3-1 on deck. Kayla Mayo. Munoz charges over to first. Nice play. 1 away. And Agurkis is 0 for 3. Kayla Mayo, 1 for 1, reached on an error as well. From Mineola, Florida, Lake Mineola, in the Orlando area. Cuts on and misses. Fouled off, 0-2. Off the corner, 1-2. Tried to frame that one, Taylor did. That's going to get through for a base hit for Mayo. She's 2 for 2. Little home cooking being back in the Eastern time zone. And that brings up Mika Garcia. Grounder, Munoz up with it, over to second in time. So Garcia reaches on the field choice. Mayo out 6-4, and there's 2 away. Teal Howard comes up. Tiller has reached twice and was out by an eyelash on a third time back in the first. She's stolen 2 bases in this game, stole 2 in the last game. Takes the ball there, 1-0. Waves at that one and misses. No balls. 1-1. That one gets away, and Mayo's going to advance. It's 2-1 now. Mayo in scoring position. A run scored here means the Saints have to score in the bottom of the 5th to continue this game. 2-1 to Howard. The best hitter in Argonaut history. Tailing fly ball. Gerald diving. She has it, and the side is retired. Naja Gerald making a play in the field. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left on. Go to the bottom of the 5th, 7-0. Kelsey Sweat has scattered 1 hit through 4 innings. She struck out 9, walked 4, hit a batter. She'll face Gerald, Munoz, and Salinas this inning. Gerald fouls that off into the Saints bullpen. It's a strike to start the bottom of the fifth. That one upstairs, 1-1. Seven runs, 8 hits, no errors for West Florida, and 0-1-5 for Flagler. It's 2-1 to Najee Gerald. At the knees, but just inside, 3-1. That'll be a 5-pitch walk for Gerald, her second walk. 5th walk today by Sweat. Munoz 0 for 1. She was hit by a pitcher last time up. Wind blows, and that's a strike. Off the corner, 1-1. Gerald, the runner at first. Munoz at the plate. Sliced foul, 1-2. Sweat, the senior in the circle. Cut on and missed, and that's strikeout number 10 for Kelsey Sweat, and there's one away. So the designated player, Salinas, comes up. 0 for 1 with a walk. 10 strikeouts, 5 walks. That catches the corner. Nice frame by Kirkus. 0-1. Gerald, the runner at first. Cut on and missed, 0-2. Let's see if Sweat goes after her. Ahead in the count, 0-2. Off-speed pitch. Gerald's in the second with the stolen base, but that's strikeout number 11. As now, every Saint but Najee Gerald has struck out at least once today. 11 strikeouts for Sweat. Mackenzie Smith now comes in. She struck out twice today. Waves at that one. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. On the corner, no, off the corner, 1-1. Gerald, the runner at second. One pitch. At the knees, but a little too far inside, 2-1. 2-1 to Mackenzie Smith. Fouls that one off. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Gerald at second. Smith at the plate. Sweat in the circle. She struck out 11 already. Couldn't get Smith to chase there. The count is full. Morgan Murphy 1 for 1 with a walk on deck. Fouled off the screen. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming. Popped up. Agurkis not able to get there. It's tough to locate them when they're directly over the plate like that. So we'll try this again. Mackenzie Smith has worked some deep counts this year. She's had a couple of 8, 9, and 10 pitch at bats. This one's going to be the 8th pitch of the at bat. Rips that one foul. And we'll try it one more time. Fouled off. This will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Neither one backing down. Fouls it off. The 11th pitch of the at-bat, cut on and missed. Strikeout number 12 for Sweat. Gerald is stranded at second. The Saints have stranded 7 on base today. 5 complete. West Florida leads 7-0. Maddie Wise in the circle for the 6th. She's gone all the way. She'll face Perez, Wilson, and Merrill. Kiana Perez 0 for 2 with a walk today. Matching her 0 for 2 with a walk in the first game. Up the middle, Munoz across the diamond. There's one away. Kara Wilson now up. Kara, 2 for 3. Singled in the second, singled, RBI single, and scored off the Merrill home run in the fourth. Breaking ball. Too high, it's 1-0. At the letters, but high, I guess. 2-0. It's been a tight strike zone for both pitchers today. Line drive, left field, Maceda down the line. She's got it. And there's 2 away for Allie Merrill, who homered her last time up. Outside for a ball. Fouled off the screen, 1-1. One pitch. Off the right side again. So 2 strikes with 2 outs to Allie Merrill. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Here in the top of the 6th. Line drive right to Munoz. She has it. 5 in a row retired now for Maddie Wise. Saints come up in the bottom of the 6th. They trail 7-0.
Hotel in the Ocean City, Northeast Florida Regional Airport, the smart choice for all your air travel needs. 123 Burger House, grilling and chilling, and Pink Store, faithfully female.
Kelsey Sweat, 5 shutout innings. She struck out 12. She's walked 5. She'll face Murphy, Velez, and Taylor this inning. My friend Tom Reed out here at Flagler Field. Tom is the father of UWF quarterback Austin Reed. If you didn't hear in the first game, Austin, St. Augustine High School class of 18, 6A player of the year. In the running for one of the better graduating classes in St. Augustine High, but not compared to the class of 1999, which includes myself and Austin's high school head coach, Brian Braddock. So Morgan Murphy reached both times she's come up. She's singled in the second, walked in the fourth. Her 171st career hit. Takes a ball here. With an official at bat here, she'll move into a tie for third. Takes that one, 1-2. With an official at bat here, she'll move into a tie for third with Mackenzie Conley all time and at bats. Pops that up. It's going to get out of play. Tila fell into the net on that one, Tila Howard. If the net's not there, she might have grabbed that one. 1-2 to Morgan Murphy. Popped up. Perez has it. One away. Alyssa Velez comes up. 0 for 2. 2 for 5 with a home run in a doubleheader. The home run won game one. First offering from Sweat at the knees for a strike. So Morgan Murphy moves into a tie for third place with Mackenzie Conley with 612 at-bats. Off the hands of Velez, fielded easily by Merrill, and there's 2 away. Next up on the list, her sister Maddie at 627. Kylie Taylor comes up. Kylie 0 for 1 with a walk, takes a ball there. Kylie Taylor digs deep and catches both games of the doubleheader almost every time. 1-1, so that's fouled off. Most teams, we've seen when they come in, they swap catchers. In this game, for example, Poling caught the first game. She's a designated player in this game. But Kylie Taylor guts it out. Just misses inside, 2-1. As I mentioned, though, he's been consistent with that. Not saying I agree with it, but at least he's been consistent with it. 2-1 pitch. Taylor chases that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Taylor back to the circle. Sweat over the first. First inning this game, Sweat hasn't had a strikeout, but she's retired 6 in a row. 6 complete here at Flagler Field. West Florida coming up one more time, leading 7-0. Poling, McClellan, and Agurkis due up, but we've already been told that Lauren Boggs is going to pinch hit for Agurkis. Poling, 1 for 3, struck out her last time up. Starts the 7th off with a ball. That gets by Mackenzie Smith. Seeing eye single for Poling, and she's 2 for 4. 3 for 7 on the afternoon. Courtney McClellan, 1 for 2 and reached on an error today. Scored in the 2nd. Two for 5 in the doubleheader. Morgan Zettel will pinch run at first base. Lincoln High School, Tallahassee, Florida. Somehow that misses, 1-0. Anthony Amato with a tight strike zone. Taylor throws behind the runner. She gets back. Kylie Taylor led the Peach Belt Conference in runners thrown out last season. Two and one. Zettel the runner at first. Mackenzie Smith with the line drive over to first for 2, double play. Second double play of the game by Mackenzie Smith. 5-3 double play on the line out. Peach Belt Player of the Week has flashed the leather in this game. Lauren Boggs comes up. Takes one at the knees for a strike. Lauren evens the count there, 1-1 from Lyman High School in Longwood. Longwood just north of Orlando. Fouls that off the screen, 1-2. One and two from Wise. To Munoz, she waits on it over the first in time, and the side is retired. So a leadoff single, but erased by a Mackenzie Smith double play. Saints will come up one last time. They trail 7-0. They've got their work cut out for them. They'll send up Granville, Masada, and Gerald when we come back for the bottom of the seventh. Kelsey Sweat trying to put the finishing touches on a shutout to answer Kira Gibson's Game 1 shutout. She struck out 12 and walked 5. She's allowed one hit, a Morgan Murphy single. Kirsty Granville comes up. She's 0 for 2. Flied out to right in the second, struck out in the fourth. That one misses for a ball. Granville upstairs and misses. 1-1. Popped up and out of play. One and two. So the most strikeouts the Saints have had in a game is 16. Kylie Smith from North Georgia a couple weeks ago here. But that is number 13 for Sweat. And there's one away as Paige Masada comes up. Paige has struck out twice today. Popped up. Mayo has it. And the Saints are down to their last out. Naja Gerald, the only Saint not to strike out in this game. She's walked twice. Lined out to third. Her first time up, has walked twice since. That one's outside for a ball. Buzzes the tower there, 2-0. Naja has stepped to the plate 6 times. It's 3-0 now. She stepped to the plate 6 times. She's reached base 4 of them today. 3-0 pitch. Bella Munoz on deck. Doesn't get the call there. That's her 3rd walk of the game. 6th walk from Sweat against 13 strikeouts. Sweat has over 100 strikeouts on the season. That catches the corner for a strike. Munoz went down looking on one of the few outside corner calls that either pitcher has gotten today. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. And the Saints are down to their final strike. Gerald's on first. Sweat's in the circle. Munoz at the plate. Sweat 1 strike away from her 12th win of the season. Outside, 1-2. Popped up. Mayo has it.